So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Oh, they have it again. Mateus Reis. Well, that one has promise. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And the defensive intervention there. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Can he put it in? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Samu. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Suarez. Samu. Now what can they do from here? Oh, useful ball. And an opening. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Daniel Bragança. Opportunity still there. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
A very good tackle. Luis Javier Suarez. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's splendid play. And goes for goal! Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. And possibilities here. Oh, had to intervene.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Suarez. Interesting pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Samu. Oh, yes, what a pass. Outrageously good defending. Hjulmand. Luis Javier Suarez. Incisive pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Samu. And out of play it goes, alas.
As you can see, the visitors have had much less of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. And it's opening up. Vital block there. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, the manager... Back in business in the second half, Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Ndoye. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And it's still on. Corner awarded. Now sending it in. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Daniel Bragança. A lot to like about this sporting move. There's the shot. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Might work out. Real chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Winning it back high up the pitch. Chance here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Takes it on. Well, the post got in the way.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Ndoi. Oh, getting the ball forward. Samu. Opportunity. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Ndoi. And playing it through. Flag raised for offside. That's a good-looking pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ndoi. Suarez. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Ndoi. Now a decent position. Decent chance. Oh, tremendous block. Well, he's given us away. And quick thinking defensively. Ndoi. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Ndoi. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Hjulmand. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. for here. And away we go, the first half of this game. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Sudakov. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, useful ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Now, who can he play it to? Excellent vision. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Vega. Bruma in possession. Barreiro. Well, he could really get at the opposition. The attack showed promise. And bursting forward. This could level it. An incredible block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Well, a bad pass it was.
That was a poor bit of play.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Will it go in? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, a really good run. But really sticking to their task defensively. Rios. And support available. Varela. Takes it on. Oh, great save. Who can he pick out? Dahl. Bruma. And showing fine vision. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And Benfica come away with it. He has time to play it over. Thoughtful play. Spot on with that tackle. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Well, good run and good ball control. Vega. Magnificent defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Barreiro. Plenty of support here. Looking to get back into it. Interesting pass. Oh, surely. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Antonio Silva. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So a half an hour remaining. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, they have it again. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Vega. Outdoing his opponent. Real chance. Just straying offside. Evangelos Pavlidis. Decent looking ball. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Porto have given us away. Rios. Very effective pass. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good-looking move. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And teammates around him. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Oh, that's splendid play. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. Football with an edge. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And showing good game awareness. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And it's a quality pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And they need to get tighter here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Moutinho. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Really good ball there. Thoughtful play. Fran Navarro. It's with Moutinho. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Samu. That's a good-looking pass. And a solid clearance.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Plenty of options. Well, disappointing end to the move. Salazar. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Arcanjo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Distributing it well. Searching for the angle. Brilliantly blocked. Fran Navarro. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Individual brilliance. That is that for the first half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Salazar. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, a tremendous block. And over comes the corner. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Moutinho. Navarro. Takes it on. Wonderful block. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Decent looking pass. Composed and patient passing. Big chance. Brilliantly blocked.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Gomez. It's with Moutinho. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Quick counter could be on. Oh, it might be. Oh, fully stretched. Playing it in. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Samu. That's a good-looking ball. Fran Navarro. Maybe dangerous here. Can he deliver? Was an important piece of defending. Really good challenge. Samu. Samu. And in the right position to read it.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could level it. Monster piece of defending. Oh, big moment. And fine goalkeeping. Oh, great vision. Just straying offside. Navarro. Their turn to come away with it. Very effective pass. Ndoye. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And that is the end of the of meaning here. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Smart defending.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Intercepted effortlessly. Pavlidis. Who wants to make a challenge? Barreiro. Can he put it away? In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Suarez. Intercepted at the right time. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Rios. Pavlidis. Interception to snuff out the danger. Luis Javier Suarez. And showing fine vision. He fancies it. Oh, really close with that effort. Sudakov. Well, the threat could be there. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Might be able to set up the chance. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Georgi Sudakov. Given away by Benfica. Luis Javier Suarez. And Sporting looking creative here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Rios. Sudakov. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Incisive ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, surely! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Rios. For the lead here. Oh, got everything behind it. Played over. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Morten Hjulman. And we will have just one additional minute. Winning back possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, surely! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Daniel Bragança. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Must be! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Promising looking ball. Rios. Now what can they do from here? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And they keep it moving. But timely defending when it mattered. Room for Sporting here. And the chance slips away. Now the counter-attack looks on. Decent idea. Sudakov. Opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Trying to tee it up. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, big moment. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Given away by Benfica. Can he find the right pass? And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got...
Can he deliver? Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not...
Goal prevented! Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided watching their opponents celebrate a title win.
Well, what a different outfit they've looked today. Suddenly, they look full of desire. Where's this been for most of the season?
Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. This is an excellent run. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Now, options are plenty. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! A goal here could settle it. Leandro Barreiro. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end. On the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Porto facing Braga.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Rodrigo Salazar. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Plenty of support here. Excellent vision. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And taking it away. Varela. Vega. Attack looks promising. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, moving it nicely. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Salazar. And he has options available. Might work out. Can they stop it going in? And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. And Varela with it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And threading it through. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Good bit of closing down. How about the cross? Vega. Interesting pass. And it's opening up. An alert piece of defending. Well, the threat could be there. Promising possession, this. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And over it comes. Cutting in. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Navarro. Well, showing really good width here. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Teams back in position, second half underway. Varela. Could be threatening. And how about that for a save? Can he deliver it with accuracy? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Vega. Trying to connect. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Plenty of support here. Opportunity! Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Moutinho. And he takes it away. Top-class defending. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Excellent vision. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
And Varela with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Can they create something from here? Can he put it away? Foiling his opponent completely.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And Varela with it. Varela. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Could be troublesome. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Zaidu Sanusi. Oh, danger here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. How about the cross? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's fired it against the post. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
For sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are.
Real chance. And the decision offside here. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Plenty of support here. Must be! Oh, that's great defending! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Oh, good vision. Oh, it might be. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, nicely cut out. Schulmand. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, that one has promise. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. An effective challenge. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous block. And a lot to like about this attack. Surely the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Braganza. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Intelligent ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Schulmand. Luis Javier Suarez. Is this the moment? And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can he pick out? Thwarted by the post. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on... And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Mateus Reis. Suarez. It's a neat move. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Useful position they're in. Must be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Moving the ball nicely.
But they need...
Can they get one back? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, on they go again, and Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. Good tackle, take it away. Daniel Bragança. And he read it well defensively. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Hjulmand. Trying to open them up. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Luis Javier Suarez. Promising possession, this. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can he level it? And holds on to it confidently. 20 minutes to go. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they use their pace? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Mateus Reis. Luis Javier Suarez. And passing it through. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. A very effective challenge put in. Nice looking move, this. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Nelson Oliveira. If they can finish here, that might be that. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, he's won the ball. Can they set up a chance? Read it well. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And away we go, the first half of this game. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Can he finish? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Trying to deliver it accurately, and the post getting in the way. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Did well to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. Leandro Barreiro. Bruma! Terrific save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Really vital interception here. Oh, that's splendid play. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, the challenge was spot on. This might get them in front. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there.
He fancies it. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Evangelos Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. Vega. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Pavlidis. Sudakov. Nicely played. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, to take the lead. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Promising attack. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Really good challenge. Good idea. Bruma. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Can he put it away? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Alexander Ba. Will it happen for them? Decent position. Excellent defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Can they set up a chance? Pavlidis. That's a good ball. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Oh, disappointing end to that. And Varela with it. And quick thinking defensively. Evangelos Pavlidis. And Porto regaining possession. And cutting it out. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And threading it through. Bruma! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Varela. Gabri Veiga. It's a perfect challenge. Well, they still have designs on the win. Oh, surely! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the teams are level, and every corner can... Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Leandro Barreiro. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, great defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. And there goes the final whistle. By the skin of their teeth, by the narrowest possible margin, they've taken the... And why? And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you... Oh, big moment! Oh, a tremendous block. So the corner played into the box. Well, no way through in the end. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four, a midfield five with a mixture of qualities, and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
And moving it forward to give them the advantage. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Plenty of support here. Good distribution. Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Moutinho. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. On the offensive. But the danger averted for now. Well, running room in the wide position. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Nelson Oliveira, and it's a quality pass. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Deflected out for a throw-in. Samu. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Top-class defending. Running with confidence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nelson Oliveira. Incisive ball. Ready to strike. Off the post and back in play.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Impressive build-up, but timely defending when it mattered. Nelson Oliveira. Lot to like about that pass. Room to roam. Can he put it away? And it's got to be. That was going in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's a corner. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, an honest assessment. So back underway here, into the second half. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And passing it through. And behind it's gone for a corner. And there's the delivery. Oh, sloppy passing. Is it going to be? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And he takes it away. Now, options are plenty. Samu, untidy in possession. Trying to connect. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. Rodrigo Salazar. Nelson Oliveira. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, could be. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And space to exploit, maybe. Really sound defending. Well, no damage done. Oh, it might be. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Moutinho. Well, he's given us away. Samu. What can they produce on the flank? Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, a disappointing throw-in there.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, nice ball. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Will it happen for them? Very quick thinking there. Rodrigo Salazar. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The referee blows. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And look at this. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Mateus Reis. Given away by Benfica. And unable to keep the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Genuine chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And a brisk run. And it's opening up. Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Luis Javier Suarez. What can Sporting do from this position? Oh, breezing past him. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. Textbook defending inside the box. Daniel Bragança. Well, Benfica have it back now. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Bruma. Bragança. Sporting sloppy in possession. Evangelos Pavlidis. Can he put it away? Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Suarez. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Evangelos Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. Rios. Sudakov. Luis Javier Suarez. Wonderfully weighted pass. Big chance. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Rios. Bruma. Well, the attack fizzled out. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 4. The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. Good-looking move. Has a go. Oh, great save. Over it comes. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Given away by Benfica. Luis Javier Suarez. Must be. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Barreiro. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Plenty of options. Can he put them in front? Well read to ease the pressure. It's a neat move. Huge block. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Yorhi Sudakov. Barreiro. Alexander Ba. Well, good use of the ball. For the lead here. Stunning piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
That's a good pass. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Sudakov. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Luis Javier Suarez. And teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's a good-looking ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they take advantage? Rios. Can he put it in? Given away by Benfica. The prospect of settling the game. Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. Luis Javier Suarez. Smart defending. Full time then, and they cannot be separated here. And For you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson, and gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It is Braga facing Porto.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but quick thinking defensively. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Determined defending. Salazar. He's in behind. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Porto have given us away. Fran Navarro. Nice looking move this. No let up here. A good and fair challenge. And using the flank. Textbook defending inside the box. Varela. Now, who can he play it to? He's in here. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Yeah, deserved better. That was such a good effort.
Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. On the offensive. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Gabri Veiga. Decent pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And Varela with it. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Can he find the right pass? Can he finish? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Varela. Top-class defending. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he get one back? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. That is that for the first half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And look at this. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And Varela with it. Takes it on. He's blocked it.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And the ball back with Porto here. Teammates available. And playing it through. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Gomez. Rodrigo Salazar. Decent looking ball. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Jakub Kivior. A long way from the perfect pass. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But the danger averted for now. Decides to shoot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Navarro. Salazar. And a shot from some way out. Oh, fully stretched. Playing it in. And take it away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And a good-looking ball. And a significant block following that cross. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Feeding it through. And the decision is one of offside here. And he did well to cut it out. Might be able to set up the chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, not away properly. He fancies it. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Salazar. Thoughtful play. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, they could break at pace. Could be. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Opportunity still there. And that is... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Pavel Schultz. Schick. Very quick thinking there. Oh, this looks useful. And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Vladislav Vanat. Oh, good idea. Oh, genuine chance. And that is offside. But in summing up the attributes of Patrick Schick, I think it's fair to say he makes everything look easy out there on the pitch, doesn't he?
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Genuine chance. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Can they create something from here? Has a go. Oh, that's great defending. And he did well to cut it out. Can he find the right pass? Can they forge ahead? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Pavel Schultz. Now Alex Kral. Adam Chlojek. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, the threat could be there. This could square the game. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Sigankov. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Couché. Kral. Schick with it. Getting in there to intercept. Vladislav Vanat. Moving it confidently. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Schick. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Adam Chlojek. And the defensive intervention there. And quick thinking defensively. A chance then for the respective managers to address their... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he? Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And intercepting it.
good anticipation there. It really was.
Oh, good vision. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Schick. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Showing good situational awareness. Pavel Schultz. Good idea. Can he put it away? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Trying to open up the defence. And the post getting in the way. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity. And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Nervy clearance. Did really well to get through. And keeping it out. Mikhailichenko. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Can he put it in? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And a clever piece of defending. Beautiful pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kral. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And there the move ends for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Vladislav Vanat. Excellent vision. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Schick. Adam Chlojek. And disappointing. Maybe dangerous here. Chance here. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They...
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay.
Chance to shoot. It was on its way in. That's a well-struck pass. Offside the decision. And winning it back. Well, good run and good ball control. Could play it in. Might take the lead. Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Dardai. Schaefer. Nudge. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Roland Shalai. Soboslai. Textbook defending inside the box. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Elanga. And players waiting in the centre. It's a neat move. Can he put it away? Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Nudge. Soboslai. And moving it forward. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Victor Gyökeres. Now what can they do from here? Now opening things up. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Nicely weighted pass. Just cutting off the supply. Marton Dardai. Shalai. Dardai. Playing with a flow and intensity. But they dealt with the threat posed. Good-looking move. Opportunity to level it. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, spot on with that challenge. Soboslai. Showing a good reading of the game. He has teammates around him. And whipped into the box. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Nudge. Surely! And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Can they create something? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Maton Dadai. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Shalai. Soboslai. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Nudge. Soboslai. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Jesper Karlström. Good conditions for the counter. Is it going to be? Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Maton Dadai. He read the situation defensively and did his job. .15 minutes left for play. And showing good game awareness. Might do damage on the break. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And pressing for the equaliser. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, this looks useful. Schaefer. Can he put it in? He's missed the chance, and they're still behind, Stuart.
Well, you always hope for one more big chance in a game, and that was it. Not sure they'll get another now.
Anthony Elanga. Chances on. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And easily intercepted. And the counter-attack looks on. In a dangerous position. Oh, a tremendous block. And that is the end of this particular story. 3 gargantuan points and Game of high profile. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a...
What a chance this is, Derek.
Blocked it brilliantly. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Not the best clearance. Just cutting off the supply. Intelligent threaded pass here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, good-looking run. Schultz. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. That'll be a Denmark ball. Denmark have it back now. Skov Olsen. It's a perfect challenge. Distributing it well. Can they make this count? And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Determined defending. Schick. Could be threatening. Pavel Schultz. What a magnificent pass. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Kasper Dolberg. Damsgaard. And passing it through. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Schick. Gives it a go. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Damsgaard. Well, a touch too heavy there. Klojek. So a throw in here. Well, a disappointing throw there.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
Kral. Excellent vision. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Reading it well. Oh, great attacking play. Patrick Schick. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Damsgaard. And so it is. The first half story has been... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Attacking with vigour. Too easy, far too easy. Can he do it? Well, it looked as though that might be the hat-trick moment.
Yeah, he's been a constant threat throughout the game today.
To get back within a goal. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Promising pass. A real opening now. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Couchet. Pavel Schultz. Could be threatening. Can he put it in? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Damsgaard. And he's in. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Sofal. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Will it happen for them? Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, who can he play it to? That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Intelligent ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Schick. Decent position. And just like that, broken up. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Schultz. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Damsgaard. Skov Olsen. Well, not much came of that. Opportunity. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Damsgaard. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
Marton Dadai. Sobosloy. Schaefer. Varga. Real chance. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Real need to get rid of it. Sudakov. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Far from a good pass. Now a decent position. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Sobosloy. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Danger building. Now to level it. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Trying his luck, foiling his opponent completely. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. And possibilities here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Bondar. Vanat. Thoughtful play. Can they carve out a chance? Just couldn't get it through.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Could be dangerous. Oh, big moment. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, he keeps going. Splendid challenge, that. Vladislav Vanat. Sobosloy. Oh, it might be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. No, high quality defending. Might lead to a chance. Sobosloy. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again into the second half. Bogdan Mikhailichenko. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Can he get them level? Crucial piece of defending. Varga. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. Vladislav Vanat. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Schaefer. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Attacking with vigour. High quality defending. Now, who can he play it to? Can he create an angle? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And covering tremendous ground here. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. He might yet finish. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Who can he pick out? And it's all rather fizzled out. Can he deliver? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Mikhailichenko. Kerkez. Shalai. Can they nudge in front late on here? A fine reading of the situation. And the through ball. And the ruling is offside here. So Bosloy. And the pass deftly cut out. What a brilliant pass. And just like that, broken up. Shalai. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Good pass.
Now they have to make the most of it.
And the referee brings this contest to an end. It's certainly... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And Sweden will get the throw in. And the starting lineup for Denmark. Jannik Vestergaard plays with Andreas Christensen. There's the shot! Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Kasper Dolberg. Great ball over the top. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Could be. Oh, he's missed it. And that was a chance to bag an early goal.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener.
Elanga. Jesper Karlström. Takes aim. Oh, fine stop. Playing it in. What can he do with it now? Nicely cut out.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Victor Gyökeres. It's a weighted pass. Really vital interception here. Can he find the right pass? Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
And in the right position to read it. Interesting pass. And offside it is. Looking to cut inside. A fine reading of the situation. Playing with a flow and intensity. Must be. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Eliasson. Elanga. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the counter-attack looks on. Will it happen for them? Determined defending. Gyökeres. Decent idea. Winning back possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, the second half begins. Kasper Dolberg. And the ball back with Sweden here. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Oh, might be. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Clever defending. Strong challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Kasper Dolberg. And the pass deftly cut out. And good anticipation. Anders Dreyer. Kasper Dolberg. And fine work from Sweden to win it back. Lindelöf. Could be dangerous. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Anders Dreyer. Elanga. Karlström. And take it away. Intelligent ball. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Jesper Karlström. Karlström. Oh, read it really well. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Oh, disappointing end to that. Karlström. Might be able to set up the chance. Must take the lead here. Vital block there. Can he finish? And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
Sweden recovering possession well. Well, they could break at pace. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're also going to play with a 4-5-1. It's now just a case of which side will play on the front foot and which side will sit deep. It should be an intriguing game, though.
Oh, managing to beat him. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Pavel Schulz. Now Alex Kral. Attacking with vigour. An attack that had potential. Van Aert. That's a good pass. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, you'll have a go. Terrific save. Over it comes. Oh, what a save! And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now possession changing hands over and over again.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Well, the attack looks promising. Couché. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can he find the right pass? Can he put them in front? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Schick. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Outdoing his opponent. Determined defending. Schick. Sudakov. Van Aert. Now opening things up to put them ahead. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Played over. Can he convert? Magnificent defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Vasil Couché. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And should have been so much... Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And away they go again into the second half. Interception to snuff out the danger. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Vladislav Vanat. Really good interception. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Schultz. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Yorhi Sudakov. Vanat. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And fed forwards. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Tsigankov. Can they create something from here? Oh, he's blocked it. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Might go ahead. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Yorhi Sudakov. Vanat. Tsigankov. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And into the last 15 minutes of action. That's a good-looking pass. Terrific save. Who can they pick out? Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Couché. And lost the ball. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But timely defending when it mattered. Sudakov. Here's Patrick Schick. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Tsigankov. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Schultz. Well, a textbook interception. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Super pass. Chances on. And a goal. They lead by 2 now. And that's a And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Can he? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Interesting pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jesper Karlström. Very effective pass. It's there for him. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Andras Schäfer. Marton Dardai. Shalai. Schäfer. Nicely timed tackle. Victor Gyökeres. And teammates around him. Decent idea. It did look on for them, but not to be. Roland Shalai. Barnabas Varga. Andras Schäfer. Moving it forward. In position. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Could be threatening. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Anthony Elanga. Eliasson. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Roland Shalai. Andras Schäfer. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Must take the lead here. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Elanga. Oh, moving it nicely. Could go ahead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Soboslai. Jolt Nudge. Now with Gyökeres. Well, spot on with that challenge. The first half here comes to an end. Teams back in position, second half underway. Marton Dardai. Roland Shalai. Varga. Must be! Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Jesper Karlström. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good-looking pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but timely defending when it mattered. Andras Schäfer. And it's opening up. Drifting infield. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Gudmundsson. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Can they forge ahead? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Dardai. Jolt Nudge. Schäfer. Danger building. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Varga. Soboslai. Foiling his opponent completely. Victor Gyökeres. Gudmundsson. And bursting forward. Victor Gyökeres. Very effective pass. Top-class defending. Good ball over the top. And over the touchline for what will be a Sweden throw. Gyökeres. Threading it. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And I think we've now got to take the time factor into consideration. Remember, they need a win in order to take the title.
Well, they're just being too patient here. They have to be more direct with their balls from back to front.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Nudge. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Showing good situational awareness. And possibilities here. And we will have just one additional minute. Attacking with vigour. This could level it. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. Well, they might celebrate on the back of... Building to a crescendo all week and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Czechia against Denmark.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both men.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Strong hand on that one. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
And the starting lineup for Denmark. Andreas Christensen plays alongside Yannick Vestergaard in central defence. Can he? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Corner kick played in. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, it might be. The crossbar got in the way. And over the top it goes. Close shave. Damsgaard. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Adam Chlojek. Now to level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And over comes the corner. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Mikael Damsgaard. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Schick. Couché. And tidy defensive play.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they...
Oh, look at this! They must score! Offside the decision. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance still on. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Real chance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Decent pass. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And there to intervene. Oh, moving it nicely. And winning it back. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, big chance. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the move breaks down. Big chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, difficult save to make. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And a throw-in. Mikael Damsgaard. Suddenly they have possession. Could catch them on the break. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Space to exploit. Will it be? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Could be troublesome. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Is it going to be? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, reacted so quickly. And he's fired over the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Up a disappointing dead end. Running with confidence. And he's driving his team forward. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Superb looking pass. And running in behind. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Schultz. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Skov Olsen. Into the final 20 minutes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Able to skip past his man. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Dreyer. Can he deliver? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And thwarted there following the cross. Kral. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? 10 minutes to go. Able to create room here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, they could break at pace. From a long way out. And foiled only by the crossbar. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. That's a nice ball. And that'll be offside. Not a great pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Adam Chlojek. Incisive pass. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. There's a... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Vladislav Vanat. And in the right position to read it. Beautifully weighted ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And losing possession. Trying to connect. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Varga. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And threading it through. Can he finish? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Schaefer. Shalai. Top-class defending. Vanat. Might lead to a chance. Can they do it? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, useful ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Now a decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vladislav Vanat. Oh, this looks useful. Can he get one back? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Yorhi Sudakov. Can they set up a chance? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Making a bit of headway. Vanat. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now sending it in. Bola. Shalai. Barnabas Varga. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Schaefer. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And to reduce the deficit, a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Showing a good reading of the game. And covering tremendous ground here. Nudge. This could be the equaliser. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Vladislav Vanat. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Oh, it might be. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And he takes it away. Waited well. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Tsigankov. And the pass deftly cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Bola. Soboslai. Their turn to come away with it. Vanat. Takes it on. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Varga. Super pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Marton Dardai. Bendeguz Bola. Soboslai. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Sudakov. Well, he saw the situation developing. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Viktor Tsigankov. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Options in the centre. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? these two teams about to lock horns. A quality spectacle highly likely to unfold, and a lot to play. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Denmark, and they take on Sweden.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can he? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Eliasson. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Plenty of support here. Jesper Karlström. Good wing play. Oh, good vision. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Mikael Damsgaard. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Gives it a go. And foiled only by the crossbar. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And he's fired over the corner. Kasper Dolberg. Oh, he's through here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Not a convincing clearance. Well, it just petered out. Eliasson. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Gyökeres. Oh, it might be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. It's a neat move. Top-class defending. Christian Nørgaard. And moving it forward.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And an opening! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Just the challenge that was required. Elanga. Teammates available. An attack that had potential.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Individual brilliance. Must be. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Gyökeres. Anthony Elanga. Decent position. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Played over. Well, no way through in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And he read it superbly. Skov Olsen. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, danger here. Determined defending. Anthony Elanga. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And he read it well. Good-looking pass. And denied by the woodwork. You must admire the technique.
Yeah, it's a good effort on the volley, but in the end, not quite good enough. It should have been a goal.
15 minutes left for play. Anders Dreyer. Intercepting it intelligently. And there to intervene. Gyökeres. Now, options are plenty. Able to close down the shot.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Brilliant pass. Gyökeres. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Slight miscue in the final third. Counter-attacking possibilities. Good distribution.